Hello, hello, hello. LAN cables connected. Yes. What? Anyway, it's time for Kevin's route. Apparently this is the shortest one. So. It's time for songs my mother taught me. Who are the extra two? I'm guessing Lucrezia is one of them. Somewhere in the sky.
Exiting the Republic's 3rd Fleet airspace. Disengaging stealth shards.
The Carouse Raider. It's a new airship, Merkaba 2, Unit 5.
Decrypting unofficial code from the Papal Guard. Assembling wide-range clairvoyance network.
Dealing with them's gonna be a real pain in the rear. But whether we like it or not, we have to cooperate. We'll need to keep clear of the military, by the way. I know we've got that whole non-intervention thing with the CID, but it's best to be safe.
Yeah.
Understood, Father Kevin.
Expanding stealth shards to match trajectory and speed of both aerial forces and ground divisions.
I see. So this ship is compatible with some of the latest technology. Specifically, the most up-to-date Epstein terminals and Zypha models.
Yes.
Didn't realize you were so high up the food chain. I mean, I knew you were a Dominion, but...
Yeah. Think it's only just hitting me what a big shot you are.
Yeah. It's only just hitting them how what a big shot any Dominion is.
Yeah, well, here it is. Testament to my high standing, the Merkaba. The Dominion's personal airships that work in tandem with our stigmas.
Yeah.
Kinda sad to leave behind all the memories I made with the old ship, but we've been asked to make the switch to these shiny new ones. That said, this is only the trial model. Just got rolled out, too. So we're kinda taking it for a test run right now.
Oh.
The originals were so adorable, though. Kind of reminded me of big slippers.
Slippers, huh? Well, if you ask me, I think this new design's cool just the way it is.
Lapis has a priority straight. I see.
Cool or not, I think we have more important matters to consider. Like how much this thing could sell for. Maybe you could give us an estimate, LP? With all the new tech and the alloys used on the hull, I'd put the construction cost at approximately 5 billion Mira. And if you include the engine, which is likely an artifact of some sort...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No need for the in-depth analysis, thank you! And where'd you even hear about that anyway?
Well, the Church has been using artifacts as engines since before the orbital airship was developed, right?
Yeah.
I only came to the most probable conclusion.
You know, I find it rather interesting that they'd assign you a test model so soon.
Yeah.
It speaks to how seriously the Church, or rather, the Lady Saint, is taking this matter.
You mean...
Nina Fenley, the Eschaton Saint. Still can't believe how important she is to the Church. Yeah. Yeah. Man, and I really like that Vesco movie too. Oh, that reminds me, actually, I think she was the one who opened the gate in front of Trion Tower. My guess is that she was meeting with Van before the rest of us arrived. Always alone with some girl either. How many are we up to now? And all behind Agnes back too. Who's next, Judith? Hardly surprising someone would seek his company. He has the sort of natural charisma that allows troubled souls a moment of respite. And still got nothing on Rain. Although I imagine that makes him rather easy to take advantage of as well, doesn't it? Yeah, which is why the Water-Kid Dragon and the Oathbreaker did exactly that. Man, every time you guys bring up Arkwright, I just end up feeling bad for the guy.
Anyway, I'll come clean. She's the Ivory Eschaton Saint. The very same saint that Her Holiness Pope Orestes has acknowledged as the one who will lead the Septian to the end. When she first entered the Republic, she did so in disguise at the age of 13. Her debut as an actress, however, was unplanned. But either way, she's been prepared to fulfill her duty for a while now. Prepared to mobilize the world's soldiers, the Church, and face the end in a manner befitting her station.
I really don't like the way he keeps saying the end.
Yeah, can you stop? Ugh.
Is that why she didn't hesitate to pass judgment on the professor? And condemned her to receive punishment as a heretic?
More or less, yeah. I mean, taking resources from the future to aid the present? She's violated the providence of the goddess, plain and simple.
Yeah.
Almost like her real goal was to shake the Septian, the fundamental foundation of the world.
You mean... those masked people the others ran into are involved somehow, aren't they?
Be that as it may, the fact remains that the professor has been branded a heretic, meaning the task of meting out punishment is in your hands.
Heretic Hunter! Let's go.
Which leads me to believe you will be confronting LaToya Hamilton directly.
Yes.
Correct. And regardless of how that confrontation goes, I will carry out my duty. Especially since at this point, there's no way any of this is just some big misunderstanding.
Yeah, you might want to ask her about it. You know, for posterity. We all know she's guilty, though.
And more importantly, because the professor herself seems prepared to see things through no matter what.
I have a feeling you're right about that.
Yeah.
These hands have sinned far too much already. There's no going back for me now.
But even still, we're not changing our stance until the very end.
We want to find out what the professor's true intentions are, too. And I'll be right there with you.
I would say the same, but seeing as the good father here has linked up with his men once more, I fear he may no longer see a use for us.
Oh, they all look real. They're all like, oh shit.
Nah, don't want to involve them any further than they already have been. This hunt is my burden to bear, not theirs.
Whew, thank goodness.
Anyway, Iscariot's spread all over the Republic, and they're closing the net on Hamilton as we speak.
Man, I love the scanners. I love how these ships look.
Which means once we've gathered all the data from their clairvoyance tomorrow, we should be able to narrow down the location of our target. And seeing as we've also got the Saint on our side, there's no amount of supernatural power in the world that'll be able to keep her hidden.
Yeah.
Oh, and don't worry. I plan on keeping you guys on board with me to the end. So I'll be counting on each and every one of you.
Understood.
No objections here. It's not as if I've anywhere else to be, impoverished as I am.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I'll be expecting a big fat bonus once we're done here. Oh, and I want some treats from Arteria.
Okay, that last one's easier to do.
How about some dinner, everyone? Seeing as we have foods from all over Arteria, we should be able to prepare you some local cuisine. If that be to your liking, of course.
Oh, absolutely! And I was just getting hungry, too. The way she acts, you'd think we never feed her.
To be fair, we haven't really eaten anything since this afternoon.
Hey, heads up. That one eats even more than Reese does.
Oh, boy.
What? Understood.
He's like, huh? Fine.
I understand these are unique circumstances, sir. But are you sure about all this? I worry it might be a bit unfair to Sister Reese to do this without her.
Yeah, I know I'm being selfish. But all I want is for her to walk a normal path in life. She shouldn't have to dirty her hands with something like this. Sorry for putting this on you guys. And for dragging you around all the time.
Oh, she doesn't know.
Oh, not at all, sir. Remember, we're your squires.
His competence and expertise are clear, but I knew it. This task weighs heavy on him.
I mean, there's nobody we know that can just do this.
Aren't you coming, Rufus?
Tomorrow will be a decisive day on many levels. But where, I wonder, will the stage be set?
Rufus, your mistress commands you to follow. That's never gonna get old. Ever. The following day. Making use of the Merkaba to superb stigma enhancing capabilities. As well as the efforts of roughly 100 scary monks linking to the orbital net via numerous spiritual seals. The Dominion, Kevin Graham and his crew aboard the Unit 5 in the scare contingent led by Ashlad cast a massive clairvoyance net over the entirety of the Republic. With the data now acquired, Lapis, Nadia, Swin, and Rufus work to analyze its contents. And in the light of early dawn, they were finally able to ascertain LaToya Hamilton's current location. Songs my mother taught me. Kevin Route 3. We're in Cray. We've arrived at a destination symbol, calculating call of external environment. All crew, please ensure that our guests do not exit the vehicle. Data calculations of atmospheric components, oxygen content at standard values. Level in the area, soil samples collected. It should be fine. Level sitting within acceptable range. Pilot Kevin, you have permission to disembark. Yeah. Keep your guard up just in case. This should be voiced. If you're gonna do rapid like that, it should be voiced. I remember what Cray looked like. And this is depressing.
This all just feels so unreal.
Yeah. Hard to believe this used to be the road to Cray.
I remember us walking on it too. And Nadia saying it was like we were going on a picnic.
The fallout from the Retributive Tower incident managed to settle down a bit.
Just for the record, our targets in the ruins up ahead made her way there at the crack of dawn, apparently. Hard to say what she's up to, but I think it's safe to assume she hasn't left yet. Though even if she had, the Saint's Eye and the Scary would have been alerted immediately. Alright, gang, shall we? It's time for me to do my job, and time for you to make good on your promise. Yeah, let's get going. I'm sensing something strange. Maybe a monster? I'm receiving a signal from up ahead as well. I have to say, it has me a little curious. Reinforcements from our friends, perhaps. Or maybe. Father Kevin, everyone, please take care. We'll remain on standby here. If you need supplies, please don't hesitate to ask. After he calls for it, I ask that you summon us. If anything were to happen to you, Father, I don't know that we'd be able to face Sister Reese. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for everything, you guys. I hope I'll be able to have your cooking again someday. I hope so too. Adios be with you, and may the souls of the departed rest in peace. I never thought we would ever end up back here. Can we go onto the ship? We can't, right? Okay, good.
Please let me know what you require.
Mark V. Maybe lightning? Version A.
May Adios protect you.
Alright, you can trade. Holy Bengal. Oh, interesting.
Now then.
Okay, where is our achievements? Dish sampled 185. I'm missing 4?
Please let me know what you require. May Adios protect you.
Okay, so I'm missing 2 here. No, I'm missing 3. Which tracks? One. 2. 3. Wait, are all of these? Jabberwock arm? Oh.
You may leave this to me.
Extra. Wait, so I have GoldenEye. Oh. Well. Enemies. There's 2 new enemies and then the bosses.
No mercy!
Your charge attack is on hand.
I'm all prepped up!
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
That monster just now had a crystal in its back.
You can rule out some kind of mutation from radiation. Wouldn't have made it look like that. It's natural enough for the ecosystem to have shifted after what went on. Still. Sorry, goddess rest your souls.
You done good, Kevin.
Wait.
That monster just now had a crystal in its back.
We can rule out some kind of mutation from radiation. Wouldn't have made it look like that. It's natural enough for the ecosystem to have shifted after what went on. Still. What in Adios' name was going on with that thing? It was way different from the one before.
You're right. Its body was so peculiar.
It does give me pause. But regardless, we need to move forward.
I'm all prepped up!
Oh, evangelism
Let's do
will
this.
go.
Huh? That's...
Optical cloaking. It would appear someone beat us here.
Yeah, in spite of his scary at having pulled their net tight over this whole area.
It's the Horvatot. Nadia and I went aboard once, back on Nemeth Island.
I wonder if the princess and the others from Tharbat are waiting up ahead then.
We've hit a stopping point.
You actually cannot.
Princess Sheeta and Ashen?
And Lucrezia.
Right alongside the golden butterfly, too. And our eggs?
Nadia, Swin, I see you finally made it. As expected of the renowned Iscariot. Though I'm guessing your stigma in the Saint's Eye played a part in things as well.
As did Sir Rufus and Lady Lapis, I imagine.
Well, well. I had an inkling back in Tharbad. But when you tossed Basil into the mix, turns out you got a lot more folks working with you than I'd originally thought. Let's see, we got Elsheim, Heiaway. Wow, even Leela from Liberl? Damn, long time no see.
Indeed. To clarify, I am acting as a representative of the West Zemuria Tech Union.
And Mint is here as a member of the Tech Union as well, then? Rather than a Thor's representative, I assume. When last we met, I requested your services regarding my Helmerd during the Retributive Tower incident.
Back when I put the finishing touches on it in the RC2's hold, right?
Oh, yeah.
Was pretty confident in how I boosted its output. But, I know I kinda botched the settings a bit. You didn't get too hurt, did you?
I made it out fine enough. The output display simply happened to be reversed. Nothing I couldn't fix manually.
Oh?
Fortunately, Professor Schmidt and Instructor Makarov managed to warn me of the issue ahead of time.
Ah!
Well, glad to hear it. And you three must be Swin, Nanners, and Lappy.
I don't like those two nicknames.
We never got a chance to meet 2 years ago, did we? Well, nice to finally make your acquaintance.
Yeah, likewise. We've heard a lot about you, actually.
Yeah.
Nanners, huh? I guess it's fine, but personally, I could do better.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you and all, but I don't appreciate being given such an artless nickname.
Ouch.
Oh, I think I have a lollipop on me. Want one, Lappy? Of course I do!
I heard all about what went down in Basel, by the way. You're quite the talented young lady.
Please, that was nothing! Oh, and it's nice to meet you too, Mr. Onion Ham.
It's Kevin Graham! Kevin Graham!
Onion ham.
Anyway, I see we have Mariel with us as well. And the ever-infamous Salvatore Gotti. Thought you two were decent folks, but then I find you in a place like this?
Well,
Hey.
That stings. Look, I'm just one of the people involved with the Cray Restoration Foundation. I came here as soon as I got permission to do some location hunting in the village ruins. Just trying to get close to the feelings of regret and grief that remain in this place.
I know this isn't the sort of place to be taken lightly. But because I know that something major is going to happen here, and soon, I just wanted to see this place with my own 2 eyes. The place where Dingo died. And I wanted to experience what he felt in his final moments.
Mario.
So you came here as his... No, as a reporter yourself, huh?
You really are a tough cookie, Mariel.
Well, when you put it like that, there's not really much more I can say, is there? But I bet you folks use that as an excuse to come along and set up this roadblock for us here.
That is correct.
seeing as the Republic's military has put this area on lockdown, we needed a bit of pretext for coming here. But as for Heiaway, a number of the victims here were from the East, and as such, we have the right to offer our condolences.
For my own part, I have been working with both Director Gotti and Mariel to help them obtain whatever they need. And that's in addition to making sure the woman our country owes its continued well-being to remains safe and sound. Fortunately, to aid us in these endeavors, we managed to procure the assistance of a few others along the way. These two women included.
Oh, joy.
Can't say I'm surprised.
The sight of an unspeakable tragedy, with another possibly just around the corner. It only makes sense they'd be here.
Nadia. Swin. This is simply the job I was hired for. My apologies, Kevin.
She's like, sorry. It's just the job I was hired for. Which, honestly, that's hilarious.
Personally, I don't wish to cross blades with you, but I'm in a position where I'm unable to do otherwise.
No need to apologize. Just glad you found a way to walk out in the light. But as for why the Society's number 3 is here, honestly, I don't even want to ask.
And you're just standing there like we're meeting for a tea party.
Tea party? Red? I should probably not twist my chair around like that so much. It's probably, like, dizzying for people.
You're acting independently at the moment, just like the direwolf, aren't you? It's rare to see you not working alongside the Oathbreaker.
I'm simply here keeping an eye on the President's plan. I suppose my primary objective is to uncover the aim of the masked individual's sponsor, which I intend to do.
We could just tell you that.
Although it seems both Campanella and Walter have managed to obtain front row seats to that show in particular. Nevertheless, just as I was wondering how I should go about my day, the princess and the young lady here contacted me.
Everyone just has the Enforcer's phone numbers. Like, huh?
Considerate thanks for helping us out with Tao. After everything that happened back then, I'm glad I reached out to you and built this lovely working relationship.
Heard you were pretty out of it back then, Ashin. Glad everything turned out all right.
Yeah.
Kinda weird that the Society has their fingers in so many pies. But anyway, if what you're saying is true, then we'd better be prepared for the worst.
Agreed. Especially since, as far as I can tell, your objective here is not to stop us. Rather, you were hoping to use us as a test of your convictions.
Huh? That is correct. We figured the decision on whether or not to stop you was best left to those ahead. However, as someone who lacks a duty of her own, the tragedy that lies beyond is too heavy for me to lament. So, could you please allow us to see for ourselves? An unseen, unfathomable design, capable of shaking the very planet itself, is moving forward as we speak. We want to know if we have the right to be here when we witness the fated moment occur.
Well, I mean, if you want to be here, but like... Oh, dude, Red Sea, the way she does
given
it.
that you all seem to have found your resolve, I hoped to borrow your assistance in determining our own.
I get what you're saying here.
Summon.
But this ain't a place you can just casually stroll into.
That's true. The victims' families still haven't been able to visit and grieve for their loved ones either. It's something that's been bothering us for a while now, too.
Yeah. So in that sense, I guess you could say we're in the same boat here.
I don't know if I entirely understand, but we're going to fight so that you can face what's ahead. Is that right?
Yeah.
In that case, I'll lend my support.
Indeed. Sometimes, something like this is necessary to move forward. I would appreciate your aid, Lapis.
Lapis.
Please let me bear witness with my own eyes as well, so that I can preserve Dingo in my memories.
I want to see things through myself. Then I can make a film that not only pays respect to the victims, but helps others move past the tragedy.
Perhaps it's a bit presumptuous of me to represent Liberl in its entirety, but I would also like to stand alongside the others here.
And I know I'm from the Empire, but I'm here today as a proud member of Thors.
Nadia, Swin, Lapis, I apologize, but I will not be holding back.
After all, we are going up against a dual-wielding Dominion and the Blood and Iron Chancellor's former Governor General. I will face you as though I were fighting the Oathbreaker. Or perhaps even McBurn.
Hey! Don't you think you guys should take it down a notch?
He's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Personally, I'm honored by their enthusiasm.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
RX, Golden Butterfly, let's do this!
In that case, everyone,
Let the battle begin.
Defeat Uyen and Lucrezia. And win without anyone getting killed. Okay.
Alflayla Warayla!
My turn!
A good chance for a shard boost.
this is our show of conviction.
I hate you all.
We have the advantage. Press it. Give it your best shot.
This'll clinch it! No relax!
Conviction.
It's just to block the thing.
Well, show me what you got.
We got this in the bag!
Sight, activate!
Let's get serious. Here we go.
This is our show of conviction.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Swin, Nadia, you've both grown quite strong.
Only because, just like you, I learned not to shy away from those important to me.
Stop it, S! You're gonna make me blush!
You live up to your reputation, Fifth Dominion. Though you seem nowhere as ruthless as they say.
Right? I mean, he even treats me to tasty food all the
Hey, Lapis, focus, would you? Give it your best shot.
We got this in the bag!
Do it!
Auric swords. Tether them asunder! Look gang!
I believe your final hour has come. I hope you're comfortable. Now then, enjoy your stay in the afternoon.
Allow me!
I will serve as the mirror that shows what light can shine out of the darkness.
And I'll demonstrate my resolve.
My turn
Both
to
as a
act.
member of Heirye and as Ashin Lu.
Those are some bold words, ladies. Just know I'm not gonna go easy on you. Give it your best shot.
You would challenge a nameless rook.
Victory or nothing!
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Boost gauge
Thank you all for indulging my selfish whims.
Now that my distant relations have gotten involved, it's more than worth my while to do the same.
As thanks for looking after Swin and Nadia, I'll hold nothing back.
Have a peek of my humble little specialty. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Fires preserve us. Luna Flame Talisman!
right behind you!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Cute! That's your cue, boss!
Well, Show me what you got.
We're doing good!
We've got this in the bag.
Activating skills.
You aren't getting away! Ross! Cypher! You're stunned!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Well done. But this is where the real battle begins.
I see Risha isn't backing down from the fight. And neither will I.
Arts will be more potent. Allow me. You're in command, Captain Tettle. Oop, he fell. Down you go. And finish. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Delightful. Let's enjoy this to the very end, shall we?
I can't contribute much, but I must endure so that everyone can bear witness to these tragedies.
Well, show me what you got.
Alright.
We're doing good! Here you go!
My cue.
Bleed through.
No
Chance.
Well, show me what you got.
Here you go!
Say your prayers. Hope she heard.
You stay still. Terrific!
It's my time.
Here! Backing you.
Let's get started.
Bring forth the light. Mythical Shaw. Break their defenses. 明月遁甲.
Focus unleashed.
It's your call.
Farewell.
Swallow's claws.
Be adieu.
Farewell.
Swallow's claws.
Please, let's get started.
Oh.
Allow me.
This is our show of conviction.
Oh. Well,
Show me what you got.
nothing to it, but,
This is our show of conviction.
Thanks, A. Kevin.
Certain arts will be more effective.
now.
This is our show of conviction.
Well, show me what you got.
I owe you.
Here we go.
Allow me.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Now fought. Alas, this is as far as I can go.
Seems about right.
I'm that much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it here. I need to BRB, nature calls. Oh boy.
Further heights still in my reach?
Bro, I am so
Acceptable.
underleveled.
Acceptable.
And that's a wrap.
That was too close. Like, way too close.
Yeah. I am super underleveled.
Knew you were a tough cookie, Risha. But I had no idea the golden butterfly could go so hard.
You as well. I can certainly see how you managed to bring the Faceless down.
Well done, Swin, Nadia. And as for Lord Rufus, you are as strong as I had expected.
Please, there's no need for titles. Just like with your breathtaking dances, I can tell you've reached new heights in combat as well.
Agreed. Everyone was so impressive. Especially you two. Your support techniques were simply impeccable.
Not that I don't appreciate the compliment, but I've still got a long ways to go. Maybe I should have had Cao to teach me, and not just Baba and Yeye.
You were amazing as well, Lapis. I believe I've come to understand how you were so capable of sealing away the divine lightning. But that's beside the point. I suppose we must now step aside, yes?
Come on, there's no need for there to be winners and losers here. We're glad we got the chance to test ourselves against such skilled fighters.
And plus, I still owe you for helping me get S back. And I guess all that training you gave me. Thanks, big sis.
Oh, please. I know I'm far more of an auntie to the likes of you.
Ouch.
Thank you. I can see you've both grown much stronger.
Anyway, I think it's about time we put this issue to rest.
So, you guys coming?
And by that, I mean we're all ready to face whatever's coming head on. Wouldn't you agree?
Sounds right to me.
I am grateful for your generosity. And now, I can finally pay my respects.
With your permission, I too would like to offer a prayer, particularly as a citizen of Liberl.
Maybe I should have brought some flowers.
Think we should let the families of the victims leave flowers before any of us do. And considering the place is still blocked off.
Right. But we can at least offer prayers.
Well, then, everyone, we should press on now. Into the remains of what was once the most beautiful village in all the Republic. Cray Village.
Man. Yordo's old man couldn't just blow up some random village. Why do all of the villages that get attacked have to be like...
Measuring radiation levels. Radiation levels currently below standard values. At present, a 200-arch radius of your current position is safe.
That app measures radiation levels?
That's correct. It was developed by Professor Erica Russell. Would you like me to send it to your Cyphus as well?
Oh, now that you mention it, I think George gave me something pretty similar.
That would be much appreciated, Leela.
Yeah, thanks.
Lapis looks so sad. Alright, how about we rest here for a bit? Can imagine we all must be feeling pretty beat after that little fight of ours. It's looking like the professor's already left her objective anyway. Doubt she's gonna run though, even though she almost certainly knows we're here. Not sure how I feel about that, honestly, but at least I'll have some time to offer a prayer too. A prayer? Just for the record, it is currently 11:30 a.m. The launch is scheduled to happen at 1 p.m. on the dot. Though I don't claim to know what the professor is after, I believe it would be best if we were to leave around noon. Good point. By the way, you mentioned you sent people ahead of you, right? Where are they? I believe they left for the hillside, much like the professor. That's where Van and the others found that Jaeger last year. That's right, it's also where that animist stone circle is. Though I imagine it must have been caught up in the explosion as well. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about the place, but I should probably focus on what's right in front of me for now. I'm not sensing any monsters at the moment. We should be safe here. Well, considering I'm already along for the ride, just give me a holler if you need anything. So Lucrezia's, it's Lucrezia and Risha. Okay. Tell the truth, I visited Cray in the past too, around 10 years ago. Is that so? Yeah, I came to retrieve a relic. Didn't stick around for a month like you guys, though. It was a beautiful place, and the galettes? That's a word I always struggle with, just because it's so rare for me to see it. The galettes were delicious. Yeah, they sure were. You must have eaten like 50 of them, LP. I remember. 50? Are you You know what? Never mind. Shall we take a look around to reminisce, if nothing else?
Maybe I am different. Sadness, loneliness. I don't think I feel these things the way they do.
Girl, the fact that you're contemplating it means you feel it just the same as they do.
LP? Oh, coming!
Oh, Rufus is clocked onto it. Okay, I need to go back through the outskirts so I can get Jabberwock arm.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Here we go!
Certainly!
Level 3! Joy of choice. Oh, fucking hell.
This'll be a walk in the park. How does this go again? Reached with Elec conducting search. Reached with elegance. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reached with elegance.
Okay.
Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Ah!
It's going to take more than that.
Okay,
It's going to take more than that. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
ow.
It's going to take more than that. Conducting search. Conducting search. How does this go again? Reached with elegance. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Okay.
All clear. Courtesy of yours truly.
Yes.
Hey, look! There are tiny little fish swimming in this river.
Looks like it dried up at some point, but it's starting to recover.
Guess that's the resilience of life for you. I'm all over it. How about a shard search?
Okay.
May I help you? Thank you.
Tough for you too, huh? Yes, though everything has been reduced to ash, there's still traces of the lives that were lived here. When I see them, I can't help but we feel the same. They obliterated entire bloodlines in an instant. Compared to that, assassination is practically nothing. Yeah, assassination is you kill one person. One and done. This was, oh boy. Right. Anyway, not to change the subject, but you said you were being employed by Ashen, right? She may have shown us her resolve when she was accompanying Her Highness, but Heiwa's really just trying to remain neutral here, aren't they? That's correct. Ashen is here on behalf of all of Heiwa, simply to witness the events to come. As we have a personal contract, I came to accompany her. Not even Heiwa has the right to make a judgment on what Professor Hamilton has done. And it's for that reason that I asked to join you. I swear not to interfere with your objective. Well, if you were to refuse, there'd certainly be nothing stopping you from following us. He's like, I mean, we could say no, but that's not gonna help any. I mean, fair. If nothing else, having her along would increase their number. I can work in our favor. Alright, I guess I don't mind. I'm glad to hear it. So I know Heiwa wants to remain neutral and all, but is that something you agree with, Risha? Yeah, that's what's really important here. After all, you're not coming with a Shang show of Heiwa. You're coming as yourself, right? Your situation's a little different than ours, but I'm sure it's been a while since you've had a little autonomy, Risha. That's why I'd like to hear what you want to do. Having once lived as a Shang show, executing those deemed as criminals is, of course, something I'm no stranger to. But as for what I think of the situation at present, I'm honestly not sure. The Professor has acted against the providence of the goddess. That crime is far beyond the level that I can measure. Which is why I think I'll leave dealing with the matter to all of you. From there, I'll come to my own decision on the situation. So that's what you're prepared to do, huh? Judge what's right from wrong? That's just like her. And perhaps she's the most fair witness of us all, in the sense that she has thus far not come to an answer regarding her thoughts on the matter. Yeah, but also... Yeah. Well, I'll think on your request, alright? Salvatore.
This was where that inn was.
Yeah, they took such good care of us. I don't know what to say.
Come out wherever you are.
The Caminers made it finally hit home. Prey Village really is gone. I know it'll never hold a candle to the real thing, but I hope the footage I shot in the past can stand as a tribute to it someday. Oh, that's right. I'd heard you filmed one of your movies here. That I did. Wouldn't have imagined in my wildest nightmares that something so terrible would have happened to the place, though. Yeah, that's the stuff of nightmares right there. See, I chose to shoot here because I thought the scenery could act as a representation of our main character's youth. Huh? Didn't think you paid attention to stuff like that. I thought you were only interested in filming shootouts and car chases. Well, it's all about pacing and balance, my friend. They'll enhance even the most exciting of scenes. But I digress. The people of this village were unbelievably kind back then. Is that so? I could say the same. Everyone we met was so friendly. Yeah. As someone who had the honor of seeing Kray's true beauty, I'll make sure it remains in people's memories for generations to come. I feel it's my duty to pass down their story. We can't let it fade with the passage of time. I concur. Crime and tragedy will never disappear, but its effects have a way of slipping from the grasp of history. If you plan to do as you say, know that I will be cheering you on from the sidelines. Oh, that reminds me. When I was last here, I heard there used to be some mysterious stone statue on the outskirts of the village. It had already been picked up by the church by the time I came, but man, what I wouldn't have given to catch a glimpse. Oh, we were just talking about that. Right, the statue. Funnily enough, I was actually one of the people involved in its recovery. What? Are you kidding me? Think you'd mind telling me what it was like? It'll go a long ways toward helping me tell Cray's story, that's for sure. It underwent a pretty thorough examination in the holy city of Arteria, but to be honest, we still don't understand everything about it. What we do know, though, is that it's different from the one we found in the Empire. Doesn't exactly fit the definition of an artifact, either. It's been tentatively categorized as an animist relic from some sort of ancient Zemurian civilization, but... I see. Man, talk about an enigma. Thanks for giving me the scoop. Whatever it is, those who could tell the next generation about it are now gone. And knowledge like that is something else that can't ever be recovered. One moment. BRB, I'm getting a phone call. Apologies. I ended up going to answer nature's call after the phone call. Pay tragedy like this will never be repeated. Couldn't agree more. It's gonna be repeated. This is Trails. Give it like 2 minutes. I don't mean 2 IRL minutes. I mean 2 minutes into the game. Hey, what you're trying to do here, director, it's got my full support. Can tell it's gonna do a lot of good for the world. I still wish we could roam Zemuria as Lapis. Huh.
That spot over there. Is it...
Ground Zero. The epicenter of the blast. And the site of Mr. Brad's final moments. There's no hiding from me.
Are just rewards.
Really? That's what that was? Shit like this is why I'm a pacifist. It's just... violence never solves anything. And it's always depressing to see afterwards.
There used to be a market here, if I recall.
But now, it's like there was never anything here to begin with. How awful.
Leave it to me. Okay, see you later.
How about a shard search?
Man, being here is depressing. Looks like there used to be a workshop here and a market. Must have been a pretty lively place. I never really had the chance to visit. Yeah, it might have been small, but it was always so full of life. The stall owners were pretty generous with their freebies too. Gave LP a whole bunch of stuff. Those apples were so juicy. I remember there were children I played with too. Lashkar, Annie, and Kent. And they had a little cat with them named Nero. Oh no, I remember those kids. I remember looking for Nero. Oh. I'm pretty sure Lashkar's alive, but... fucking hell, man. Staying here for almost a month gave us a lot of time to get to know the villagers. They're never anything but kind to us, honestly. Even treated us like family at times. I'd expect nothing less from a melting pot like Cray. They welcomed everyone they met with open arms. It might have been their downfall, though. After all, that's how a nuke and its catalyst ended up in the village. You mean a genesis? I heard there were a few involved in incidents prior to the explosion. Like the case involving the ghouls in Cray. Then there was that mess with the Genesis in Longport, too. I can't help associating the Genesis with the woman waiting for us on the hillside. Who happens to be the very same woman who gave Dingo a white replica. So what are you planning to do, Ashen? I imagine a situation like this isn't exactly one a daughter of Heiwei's Blue family can afford to ignore. We intend to get our just dues, you can be sure of that. Though for the moment, I think I'll wait and see how things play out. After all, it wouldn't make sense for Heiwa to interfere with your affairs. Not when Baba, Ye, and Zhao have deemed your cooperation necessary. Interesting. Sounds like Heiwa's got plans of their own. Well, either way, I appreciate you guys not getting in our way. Means all we've got to worry about now is carrying out our goal. Although I guess there's a chance Risha might stick her nose in our mess. She's not actually part of Heiwa, you know. But anyway, the rest is in your hands, Father Kevin. She's not part of Heiwa anymore. She left during the crossbow shenanigans. Kind of like how Ren left Ouroboros in Sky, but then just kind of vibing and thriving, sort of, barely thriving. No matter the outcome, right? Wait, what? Oh yeah. No. This isn't the church, is it? It is. Oh. This was a chapel, right? Yeah, and looks like the villagers visited pretty often too. Blasphemy doesn't even begin to describe what happened here. Well, I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit as well, though I'm not sure it's suited for prayer at the moment. Truly, there are no words. To see the destruction with my own eyes. I thought I'd already grieved for Cray and its people, but seeing the ruins in person is just so much more palpable. Girl, same. Like, I thought I'd, you know, gone through the things, but... in the truest sense of the word. I imagine those who made their way to the hillside felt much the same way. They must have steeled their resolve to step foot in the village just as we did. Given the intel I received, I think I have an idea of who exactly those people were. Your brother and his bodyguard, and the Grosseter's very own icy hot duo, right? Doubt they had the same reason for coming here that we do. I've already informed my brother my thoughts on the matter. I intend on leaving the rest in your hands. Do you all really mean to? Our objective is right before us. All we gotta do is finish it. Yeah. And if your brother and his friends get in my way before we can, trust that we won't go easy on them. I have prepared myself for whatever outcome that may come to pass. However, there's something I happen to learn on Nemeth Island. Sometimes there are things that can only be gained through clear and direct dialogue. And you, Father Kevin, somewhere in your heart, that's something you're hoping to happen, right? You give me too much credit. I pray that the goddess lights your way, Father Kevin, and that this affair will have a happy ending. The only happy ending we can get is Hamilton being erased from existence. She knowingly and willingly chose to fuck around with the universe. There is no happy ending for her. Like, I hate it. Marielle, is this where Dingo shot his footage of the detonation? Yes, and where he made his last stand. I keep seeing it around, but this crystal stuff is... The terrain is said to have instantly liquefied in the extreme heat of the explosion. It appears to have vitrified upon cooling. Vitrified? Ooh, fancy words. Oh. Literally just turned to glass. Rufus, never change. I think it's starting to dawn on me how truly cataclysmic the blast was. Yeah, never felt real before, before now, did it? You know, being here and all, I kind of figured I'd start blubbering like a baby. Marielle, I may not be able to use these photos in my any official capacity yet, but I hope someday people around the world will see what really took place here. Bro, what is that building? The one behind her. After all, that's my job as a reporter, to show the world the truth. Should have just told her to wait outside the village. And nobody would look down on you for crying, Marielle. Just try not to push yourself, alright? I won't, thank you. Oh, it's the chapel. Man. It's too bad there's no photo mode in this game.
Alright, let's move.
There wasn't Cold Steel, I forget which of them. I find it a bit difficult to admit, with the man who targeted this village frequented the same old haunts that I once did. Really, what he did here was despicable. Yeah. That this is the same village we visited 2 years ago still hasn't quite sunk in yet. The crimes he committed were vile indeed, even to a criminal like myself. So what's your plan here? I mean, considering it doesn't seem like the society intends to do anything about the professor. I plan to see for myself what events take place here, be they good or bad. Which is why I'd like to go to the hillside with you, if you'll have me. I promise not to be a hindrance. Ratzi! Let's go! Non-controlled, but you know. The bus. Considering the society's stance on the situation, I'm curious what you mean by see it for yourself. Well, I'm curious what you think of all this, not the society, you. Yeah, I mean, given that you've helped us in the past, you're not just one of the society's worker bees. You have your own thoughts and feelings on things, right? Well, it's nice to hear you think so highly of me, in spite of the fact that I'm a former assassin turned enforcer. Let's see. What I'll say for now is that I've taken a particular interest in Professor Hamilton of late. The professor? Can't imagine why. You see, she seems to have had some sort of involvement in the family matters of a certain catty acquaintance of mine. So, Ren, what she has to say about the present situation and whether she contemplated her actions before taking them. I want to know the answers to those questions. A catty acquaintance. But that isn't your only reason for wanting to accompany us, is it? Indeed, but considering my dear family has its own circumstances to consider at present, I can't divulge the particulars. However, there's a premonition of mine that I'd like to confirm. She says her family. Does she mean... No, maybe I'm overthinking it. She means Ren. Yeah. You're not overthinking it. Catty acquaintance, family, etc., etc., etc. She's talking about Ren. All that being said, I have no desire to interfere with your mission, love. In the end, as long as I can hear her reasoning for doing the things she's done, that will be enough. That doesn't change the fact that the church and society have different goals here. And besides, we don't know what the other members of the society are up to either. Sorry, but I'll need to think on this. Kevin not making a split-second decision? He seems to have reasons for his reservations. He's 1v1 the society. Well, one can never be too careful these days. But I suppose that prudence of yours is what makes you such a fascinating knight. Very well, but if you do allow me along, know that I'll spare no effort in assisting you. Come find me when you've made your decision. Swin, Nadia? Once we're done here, we should go talk with the others. Good idea. Still gotta give Risha and the Golden Butterfly our answer after all. I knew what I was walking into, but this is just beyond words. If the professor's trying to guide us to some sort of understanding, something bigger than what happened here. Mixed as well as oil and water, so your confusion is so natural. Take your time and think things over, although you may not have all that much time left. Yeah. We've been live for almost 2 hours, and we're about to hit the, 1 hour. Anyway, we're probably gonna have to start, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the next area. I'm never gonna get all the SPGs done because I'm missing one. 300,000 G tokens. Lucky. Divine Phoenix! Oh, I have to use this. I can never get Kindergarten MVP as Anya's. At least not here. I'll probably get it on PC, though. PC is going to be where I try and platinum. And fail spectacularly. But, you know. Okay. Wait.
Oh? What will you do from here?
Okay, so yeah, I can't get all of them. That's annoying. I don't think there's a way to... there probably is, and it's because I keep picking law repeatedly. Oh, they'll fix it eventually. Time to go back to the city's entrance. Hey, man! Gather everyone together. The Princess Ara should plan to intervene again. And as for Risha and the Golden Butterfly's offer, well, it's best to be prepared. Got a feeling there's gonna be trouble down the road. Long after everyone gathered in the center of the village, Gavin let the group know that they were planning to head out to their final destination. It was then that they responded to the pair's offer. Let me cut to the chase. Risha, Golden Butterfly, we're accepting your offer. You can help us make our way to our objective. Figured as much. You have my gratitude, Kevin. As I said earlier, however, I may not be able to aid you in your final task. Oh, that's no issue. If you need an extra hand, I'd be more than willing. Although I do plan on hearing the professor out at first. But as soon as things begin to go right, I'll be ready to take her down. Okay, look, there's something I need to get off my chest. Between Harwood and Retzi and just a whole bunch of... and Walter and so many others, for someone who's no longer a member of the society, on paper at least, they care a great deal for Ren. And it's like... I guess it's kind of like how Van has connections to the Bracer Guild and the CID and from his childhood, but he himself claims to be someone who doesn't belong in either world, right? He does not belong up top or down below, just somewhere in the middle. It's weird. Anyway, I'm glad that Ren has a support system no matter which side of the fence she goes to. Ren, actually, is someone who is in between, because she has family on both sides, right? She has the Brights on Within the Light, and Retzi, Harwood, Walter, etc. in the shadows, as it were. To borrow Van's way of speech, which is good. Yeah, that's fine with me. To be honest, though, it's the people she's with that I'm most worried about. The greatest swordswoman in Alzheim, a master of gemstone arts, and 2 stigma wielders. You believe you would struggle against 2 dominions at once, do you? Even with your skills? As for the Crown Prince and the bodyguard, the former's true strength is unknown to us, and the latter's more skilled with the sword than I am. My brother is a master of the gemstone arts, even among our family. You are right not to underestimate him. But perhaps the largest problem we face is the simple fact that we cannot predict how well prepared the professor is. Yeah, those masked guys might be somewhere else right now, but who knows what other tricks she has up her sleeve. Well, I mean, they cease to exist the moment they teleport. Seeing as you've got both Risha and the Golden Butterfly on your side, though, I imagine you'll be able to deal with pretty much anything. Agreed, and I'll be giving you guys backup with everything I've got. You won't hear any objections from us. We decided to see this through to the end, after all. If I could, I would pull out Swin and Nadia, because they don't need to do this. Got a lot of mixed feelings about this, but it's the only way to figure out what she's really up to. I kinda want to tag along too. Yeah, I feel ya. Sounds like the sort of event I could use for inspiration. Unfortunately, what lies ahead is not a place for outsiders like us.
Maria?
Kevin, if possible, I'd like to...
Huh?
What?
This is... white flowers? Fields of buckwheat?
Come on, you two! Hurry up already! Hold on a minute, Lashkar!
The general store with
Are you coming too, Nero?
a funny name. Man.
There's no mistaking it. This is Cray Village. Initiating search using the standard Orbo signal, the wireless Orbo network, and Marduk satellite communication. Detection from all three. Now executing anti-hacking diagnostics. No errors detected. No errors detected. No errors detected. Confirming current time and location coordinates. Year 1208 of the Septian calendar. October 15th, 11:45 a.m. The Calvard Republic, Vichy County, Cray Village. Rufus! Nadia! Swin! Even Kevin's gone too?
Oh! Hey! We got to play as Lapis! Oh, that's adorable. Oh.
The Harvest Festival's right around the corner.
Buckwheat's looking good this year.
Boy, that smells delicious. Like a galette. But this isn't the time for that.
Are you? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Woman from the inn has stayed up before. It doesn't seem as though she's an illusion or anything. But just what is going on here? Yeah. You're not lost, are you? If you run into trouble, please let me know.
Not this way.
Oh. Okay.
Not this way. It's the same as when we were here before. What's going on?
Pretty crazy last month or so after a bunch of monsters swarmed into the area. But I'm glad things have settled down. Keeping this place peaceful is my biggest priority after all. Well, guess I'll take a short break and then get back to my patrols.
Ella Road search! Conducting search. Not this way.
Oh, found one! Try catching it yourself, Kent.
I'll give it my best shot.
Be careful, you guys. You're gonna get soaked if you fall in.
Are these the same children I played with before? Wait, yes! Annie, Kent, and Lashkar. This point is a little more than a year since I last saw them. But they grew so much.
Oh, hello.
Are you a traveler, miss?
Hey, you're barely any older than I am. Wait, have we met before?
Now that you mention it, those eyes of hers.
Oh, I remember. You played with us last year.
Am I dreaming? I'd never been to Cray myself, but it's exactly as Dingo described.
Marielle?
Huh? Oh, hey! Another lady? Lapis? What are you doing here, Marielle? And where's everyone else?
Oh boy.
I don't know. But, this is Cray Village, right?
What's going on here?
Are they tourists, maybe?
Sorry for the commotion.
It's just like when we looked into the past. Or, no. This might be...
Oh, she went full Elysium.
Oh, there they are.
Lapis, where were you?
1208.
Everyone.
Were we dreaming?
We were so worried, LP. I mean, you just up and vanished on us out of nowhere.
We split up to look for you two and everything.
Yes, everyone was quite worried.
So, Mario asks if she could or tries to ask.
It was as if you were both spirited away. What exactly happened?
Well...
Let me take it from the beginning.
October 15th of last year. So, about 9 months ago.
Yeah.
Roughly 1 month before the bomb went off.
And you and Mario went back to the past at the same time.
Is that even possible?
I suppose it could have been some sort of illusion. But I still have everything in my log. The kids' voices, the way they breathed. It was all so real. And now, they're gone. I think I'm finally starting to understand.
I see.
LP. Well, at least Lashkar's okay, right?
A silver lining for sure, though it took him a while to see it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. And that one engineer was saved too.
It's 11:55.
That means there's only an hour before the launch. The broadcast should be starting soon.
Oh, man.
Probably as good a time as any then.
Headed off, are you?
Yep, to the top of the hillside, where Fairy and the others went last year.
Vichy County.
We want to try talking to the professor before the launch.
By the way, I saw a white light coming from the hill right before I shifted into the past. I have a feeling it was the replica.
If that's the case, then those colleagues of hers are almost certainly waiting for us up there.
I imagine so are the pair from Elsheim and the two Dominions.
Yeah.
I didn't get to finish what I was saying before because of what happened. But, if possible, could you take...
Sorry, but that's...
Well, I don't see why not.
Yeah, Rufus is just like, yeah.
Wait, really?
Rufus?
Back in Tharbad, we promised we would inform her of any new information we came across.
I promise we'll let you know as soon as we find anything. You'd be okay with that, right, Kevin?
Yeah, fine. Like I could ever say no to a cutie like you.
And with the launch on the horizon, things seem to be growing increasingly unstable. Then, amidst all of our preparations, not only did Lapis visit the past, but Marielle did as well. There must be a reason why.
Oh, Rufus is like being pragmatic about it. Okay.
I can't say for certain whether or not she's meant to stand in Dingo's place, but I believe she has the right to be present for what's to come.
Yeah, which means it's up to her, which means she's coming.
Can't say I disagree, but... Fine, then. Mario LeMay.
May.
You can come. But you better be prepared to keep your eyes trained on the truth, even when you want to do nothing more than look away.
Yeah.
I am. So please, take me with you.
Then it's settled.
And given our current group, I doubt we have to worry about keeping her safe on the way there.
We'll be right by your side, Mario.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Doesn't really feel appropriate to tell you lot to give it your all, but at the very least, make sure you don't walk away with any regrets.
Take care! Oh, and remember, the launch will be happening in the southeast, okay?
We shall await your return. May Adios be with you.
May the Heavenly Mother guide your way. And Risha, I'm counting on you.
Of course. That you all head forth on this day is most assuredly Arusha's will. I'm sure there's a role that only you can play here. You who have glimpsed the darkness of the world and chosen to press on regardless. And I believe that could be said of the professor as well. Please, say what you need to she who knows what fate awaits us.
Your Highness. Yeah, we will.
Man.
My word. I get the feeling you're going to be a force to be reckoned with, young lady. Much like a certain young duchess.
Really? Really? That's the first time Yuse's even hinted at. I hate it.
Not sure I'll be able to live up to your expectations, but I plan on seeing this thing through on my own terms.
Ugh. So this area got caught in the explosion too. Yeah, we actually came here 2 years ago on a picnic. Even back then, it was rocky, but it wasn't barren like this. The terrain's definitely seen some alteration, yes. And I'm also seeing a few signs of heat damage. The extent of the destruction is truly astonishing. That bomb had to have been more powerful than even McBurn. I'd assume as much, especially in terms of range. Kind of bonkers that you guys would make that comparison so casually. So, that's the replica, is it? Can we just shoot it from here? We should get moving. We have less than an hour before the launch. Let's hope we make it before then. I'm sensing a few enemies farther in, but I'm sure we'll be fine, especially with this team. Risha, Golden Butterfly, we'll be counting on you. I don't want to hold anything back. I don't intend to disappoint. I'm sure to back you up, Marielle, so just watch your step, alright? Thanks. Risha's temporarily joined the party. Lucrezia is accompanying the party as an active guest. Seven.
So,
53. Okay. I mean, the easiest way to do this is to level check.
Feeling better than ever.
A fresh start.
Is this?
Deploying shards. Let's have a look. Now's the time to
58.
boost.
I need to be 60.
Go get him, Tiger.
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
That much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up.
Girl, you are way too heavy to use.
Turn to rubble!
Let's do this!
That is so much. I'm bringing Kevin back. Like, I'm actually just gonna bring Kevin back because, whoo boy. I do need to be 60, okay. $62. Apparently. Okay.
Alrighty, get your back, guys. Here we go.
Take that!
Now's our chance. Let's make sure.
Chance! By the light!
Caught unawares. I won't let this chance slip.
Wide open! Easily! Take it away!
Goonbag, pierce!
A natural outcome.
Appreciate you, Rufus.
Be wary of ranged attacks. A score of small fry. How vexing. A shard boost would work wonders here. Certain arts will work best.
Stay on guard.
Easy does it.
Are you prepared?
Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Initiating drive.
There you go. find you. I'll exploit that.
Le picnic in front.
Let's not waste any more time.
Bravo!
Battle! Four of 7. I think I need Neogorm. No. I need Gran Gargan Plus, and Dinosaurus, whatever that means.
Voswin!
Your boost gauge is full.
The view is completely different when we're on foot like this.
You good, Mario? Can't imagine this is easy for you.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll do my best to keep up. In times like these, Dingo would... No! Think of that. I'm doing this because I want to.
By the light!
Yeah, that's the spirit. Keep your back all the way.
Beware of ranged attacks.
All right, let's rip.
Your charge attack is ready. They're down. An opportune chance to deploy shards.
Kevin! Too slow! Handle it, golden butterfly!
Enjoy. Illustrious dance.
Come on.
Gran Gargan. So I need a possessed version of this.
Up and up.
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
What was it called again?
Owie!
E-Factor, but like...
No mercy.
A school of small fry. How wholesome. Allow me. Boost gauge limiter removed.
All according to calculation.
That was great, Nadia.
I'm all prepped up! I'm all over it! Bam! Alright,
Open wide.
let's rip!
Charge attack is on hand.
Hang it up! That's our cue to sharp it up! Got the drop on him!
Okay.
Allow me.
You're in command, Captain Tettle. Oop, he fell. Down you go. And finish. What the?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yippee! We roll!
Always a step ahead, Nadia.
Treasure spotted! I'm all prepped up!
Let's do this!
Yeah. So it's just the easiest to control. Well, I know what Dinosaurus is. It's fucking terrifying is what it is.
Not a hard nut to crack.
All right,
Deploying
give your
shards.
best,
Let's
guys.
get to it. Energy output maximum. Here I go.
Stay on guard.
Kevin! COC activate! There!
A mighty foe.
What to do?
Oh.
Away we go.
I believe in you, S.
Activating skill. On guard.
Enjoy. Illustrious dance. Kevin.
Right to it.
This'll do the trick. May your soul find rest! Florida! Your go, Rufus! Here you go! Auric Swords. Heather of Asunder! Luke Gang! Now!
Okay.
Wide open!
I just keep growing and growing.
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
Nice! I'm flying high!
This cutie has booty.
Yeah, look, I am not the biggest fan of the Exploding Boys.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Prepare.
I'm all prepped up! Treasure spotted!
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweets journalism.
Hey!
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Whoa, she gives Chat
It's all
Noir
yours.
3. And Shino got a 4. No.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I leave it to you.
Mr. Arkwright!
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Ugh.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
If you wouldn't mind.
I keep forgetting to do this. That's why we do it in like big giant
I'll go
chunks.
ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
Go for it.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
All yours. All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
Interesting. Galadriel!
Yeah, baby!
I need like 1,000 of those. Anyway. Goldia Gem.
Come and get Get some!
A good chance for a sharp boost. Energy output maximum.
Don't jump the gun, yeah.
Sight, activate! Ta! Here we go!
Allow me.
On guard.
Ready to help.
Pew, pew.
If it's a fight you...
Got you.
Easily!
May I have this done?
Enjoy. Illustrious dance. Swing.
Activating skill.
You're stunned!
Got you.
Okay.
Allow me.
On guard.
If it's a fight you...
There.
Kevin! Make it happen, Nadia.
Just in time!
Activating skills.
There.
Moving!
POC in operation.
Let me game.
Good bag. Pierce.
Activating skill.
I follow. Good chance.
Too slow! You're stunned!
Your go, Rufus.
Away we go.
I'm on the up and up.
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
Oh, treasure!
Impale!
Alrighty, give me that side.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Yep,
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Consume!
A natural result of my support.
I'm pleased to see what's in that chest myself.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
All right, let's rip.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Ready to help.
Begin.
Here's the kicker!
Make it count.
Certain arts will be more potent. Initiating drive.
Ready to help.
Tracking you. Allow me.
Huh?
Give it your best! Too slow!
Won't you play with these little ones?
Gardens of butterflies.
Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Yes.
Threats neutralized. Let us hurry onward.
You can take the next one too, boss.
But you're the one who took this one.
Certainly.
Alrighty, do your best, guys. Your charge pack is ready.
My, what a lovely melody.
Sounds coming from up there.
Make a spectacle of this. A shark
Actuate
would
here.
work wonders.
Recognize this song from somewhere.
You're doing good.
A chance. In I go.
Go get 'em, Tiger.
I'll handle this. Right behind you. Allow me. Here goes.
Hit step!
KK. We'll exploit that.
Make it happen, Nadia!
Allow me.
You're mine!
Yeah.
Just in time.
Give it your best shot!
Energy output maximum.
We've got this in the bag.
Sight, activate, impale! Let's not waste any more time.
You kicked butt, Swin!
What a lovely melody.
Sounds like it's coming from up there.
That voice. I think I recognize this song from somewhere.
Bro, haunting melody, anybody?
Here we go!
Wait, what are they doing here?
Let's go.
Shall we stop and recharge?
Yes, and we're also
Just what I needed.
gonna BRB! Because nature calls. Bro, the haunting melody. I'll take one haunting melody for 100, please. Seriously, I'd be very concerned if it wasn't for the fact that we know we're both Ren and Red CR. Like, fucking hell! Quick, to the Grim Garden! Because this is terrifying. I don't see Anya's or Ren anywhere. Me neither. You think something happened? The rest of the team still made it, so there has to be a reasonable explanation. Rob's being wrong that those two wouldn't be here this late in the game. Well, why don't we have a quick look around, just to be sure. Yep, there's no sign of either of them. Judging by how calm everyone else looks, it doesn't seem like anything serious happened. Yeah, my gut says Aggie's okay, more or less. That just makes me extra curious about what's keeping her away, though. The timing is too uncanny, almost as though someone had orchestrated it deliberately. And one way or another, they can't spill the beans on their situation any more than we can. No sense prying more than called for. We got our own business to focus on first. Yeah, not much we could do would give them the benefit of the doubt. Celeste and Leon are gone too. Guess you could argue that's for the best now that we're playing on different sides.
How may I help you?
Nice and warm.
Can't beat this. Feeling better than ever.
I did that just for the boost gauge.
Welcome. Enjoy your adventure.
Some sort of prayer for the people of Cray, perhaps?
Thank you, everyone. I know my musical talents leave much to be desired, but I am nonetheless grateful that you allowed me to finish.
It doesn't leave much to be desired. It's just freaking ominous.
It was nothing. I mean, considering we can't even offer flowers.
It was the very least we could do for the victims. If anything, I'm grateful you gave us the chance to witness your tribute.
Does they have the same eye color? Uh-oh. I mean, to be fair.
And I imagine you all feel much the same.
Yeah. I was struggling to think of what kind of prayer to offer on our way over.
If I'm remembering correctly, that was a song by Dominique Lanster, the famed singer of days long past.
That's right. Though it's also occasionally sung as a hymn during Mass.
Yes, a song about a mother passing down her feelings to her daughter, who then inevitably does the same. And though Dominique did indeed bring this song into the wider world with that lovely voice of hers, it was originally a creation of two others. You see, the melody was arranged by the artist and revolutionary Aramis Gainsbourg. And as for the lyrics and composition, they were written by none other than Sheena Dirk, who also happened to teach Dominique the art of chanson in her final years.
Chanson? Fuck. I love the French language because it just sounds so like...
What?
Sheena Dirk? Like, from the history books?
How old was this woman when she died?
The woman who helmed the revolution, also considered to be the founding mother of the Calvard Republic. I'd heard she passed away at the age of 80, which would have been roughly half a century ago.
Oh yeah, I forget Dominique is old. I'm just like, what? How old was this woman when she died? And it's like, she died 50 years ago. And I'm like, oh yeah.
From the sound of it, the two must have been on awfully good terms, yes?
They were. At the time, Dominique had no family to speak of. She resorted to theft daily in order to get by.
Oh.
It was Sheena who managed to open her heart and lead her down the path of music.
Oh, okay.
However, there was one other who showed Dominique an alternate path forward. Which is how she ended up living two separate lives, one of fame and glamour under the spotlight, and the other righting wrongs from the shadows.
Yeah.
The Phantom Thief Grimcat. To think that was how it all began.
Just sheer accident. So, dude, I was like, wait, she looks familiar. I don't know if I said it out loud when we viewed the Memento Orb, but I'm like, this chick is familiar. Who the fuck is she? Come to think, it's Dominique from 50 years ago. The reason she looks familiar is because we've seen what Dominique looked like in her youth. Not that young, but, you know.
Putting that aside for the moment, I think the only people you haven't met here are me and Rufus, yeah? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church.
And I am Rufus A. It's a pleasure.
A, yeah.
Though I imagine, considering our involvement with the Retributive Tower, you must already know who we are.
I do indeed. I'm familiar with everything related to Elysium, from its birth to its rampage, and its eventual erasure.
Erasure. Yeah, I believe Elysium has been erased as much as I believe that Kia lost all of her power. When you close a door, it's not lost. It's closed. No shot. Either is gone.
In fact, that very event marked an important turning point. It was the start of a new beginning, one which has led us to today.
Indeed it did. It's why, El Presidente... Who the fuck just pinged me? I don't care.
Oh?
You knew? About all of it?
That professor from the Society seemed familiar with the incident too, but...
That's because he's been investigating the source of the Marduk tech that allowed them to break through the astral code.
Tower aside, you had contact with Sheena in her final years too, didn't you?
Probably, yeah.
If only because of your associations with people that knew her better.
Correct. You see, my mentor, Professor Claude Epstein, was called upon by the government to construct what would become Trion Tower. And as his assistant, I accompanied him in his venture to do so, as did his daughter, Lilia Epstein.
Why did I suddenly just get a bajillion notifications? Claire. Ugh.
In that sense, you could say we are all responsible for the events that took place half a century ago.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Not again.
Sheena, could you please talk some sense into this guy? I mean, what kind of loony gives a kid expensive doodads just for doing a few measurements?
A fine gift for all your hard work, I'd say. I think you should accept.
I agree. By the way, the land seems to meet all the requirements for the city plan.
Indeed it does. I'm grateful for all your help, young miss. As for the gift, what you do with it is up to you. But first, perhaps I should teach you how to maintain it.
Hey, Dominique, can you turn into that super cool cat again?
There's no shot. What the fuck?
What did we just... I knew it. These altar cores can manifest.
Visions of the past. Or perhaps we were transported back in time in much the same way you were.
Yes, I believe so.
It's different from the Saint's Eye, then.
In all likelihood, you weren't seeing the memories of this land. You were seeing the past itself.
Exactly. The conversation you just witnessed was one held 57 years ago in the outskirts of the capital. It was the moment when Dominique received her compact, the Fantinox, from Professor Epstein. I was present as the professor's assistant, and Sheena and Lilia were there as well. In any case, you all saw that conversation in real time. A glimpse into the past, if you will, granted to you by the replica of the Genesis I designed, the altar core.
So you did make that device?
Can you stop being suspicious as fuck?
Yeah, well, we figured. That said, it should be impossible to meddle in the past or the future, shouldn't it? At least if you're going by the principle of causality.
But even so, the impossible has indeed been made possible, those vestiges included. And all thanks to President Gramhart's plan, no? The one reaching its climax as we speak.
Yeah.
That is correct. The President's space program, Project Levitin, an indispensable component of the grander scheme. If its objective is not achieved, then the world we know as Zemuria will face its imminent end before abruptly beginning anew.
What?
Though if our souls are not lost in that process, then, in a manner of speaking, you might even consider it a boon.
Oh, hell no, I don't want to time travel. I just realized what that means. Bro, if we time travel, then Ishmelga comes back. Hell no.
However, I imagine it's an outcome many would find undesirable. Which is why the President felt he had but one option available to him. Solve the issue by utilizing humanity's strength and willpower. At present, I am merely keeping a watch over his work and making sure I'm prepared for the end result, whatever that may be. Yes, After all, everything I've done was just a bit of insurance. Performing experiments with the replicas that violated the goddess's divine providence.
So you're just straight up admitting it. Okay.
Scattering Professor Epstein's geneses all throughout the Republic.
And she's a thief. Okay, got it.
Knowing full well that his legacy would fall into the hands of the evil that was Almada. And watching on in spite of that.
So all of Daybreak and Daybreak 2 is her fault. Dingo is dead because of her. I hate you. I officially hate this woman.
I knew the danger that Dingo was in, and yet I took advantage of his sense of duty.
You will only be forgiven if he was aware.
And even after his passing, I continued to make use of him in order to verify the 8th Genesis's abilities, right up until the end.
No, that can't be.
Marielle.
Yeah.
You stood by while Ace was being used and while Lapis was kidnapped.
That's too much. Even I can't forgive you for that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And I wouldn't expect you to.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know how our newest enforcer managed to acquire a replica of his own, would you? Or why a certain set of armor and an intricately designed puppet disappeared from the ark?
I'm afraid I do not. Though I do know that an old friend of yours has been on the move recently.
I see. You really are quite the villain, aren't you?
Yeah.
Got lots of questions myself. But even so... Kevin, I'm afraid we can't allow you to come a single step closer.
The Professor has provided humanitarian aid across the world. Also, Celise and I owe her a great deal. As such, we cannot stand by and let you finish your mission.
The same goes for Elsheim. We owe her a... That's something we can deliberate on at another time. For now, we'll stop you, Father Kevin.
Swin, Nadia, and the rest of your group. I ask for your leniency.
Nope, no mercy. Kill her. Oh, and also break that thing. Oh.
Wait, what's going on? They're being enhanced by the altar core.
Our stigmas as well?
Hey, Professor! We didn't ask for your help.
This is a matter of pride. Please leave this to us.
Much like the originals, it activated on its own judgment in response to the present situation. I believe you all should now be evenly matched, though the outcome matters little to me. 12:40 p.m. The moment is very nearly upon us now. May this all be settled by then, including my final judgment.
How did it come to this?
You've got guts, that's for sure.
We're past the point where we can afford to question right or wrong. We can only press onward.
On my name as the Fifth, I declare that the heretic hunt begins now!
Ensnare them! Richard, hey!
I'll get you for that!
No way.
Have the advantage. Press it.
I'm a BRB, real quick, Nature Pulse, and then we're gonna...
I wouldn't dare miss this ill-fated closing show.
We've got this in the
Is there a way to stop the game?
We have the advantage. Press it.
Oh, I could just do this.
Sacred seal of mine, empower me! Here we go!
We're doing good.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB. Ah.
Go get him, tiger.
Oh, they're still going. That's hilarious. Okay.
We have the advantage. Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space.
But damn,
Pierce,
man.
unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Thunder Spirit, descend on me! Burst forth! Psycha Carcelama!
Now you're in for it!
My, you're really not making this easy for us, are you?
What formidable opponents!
I must fulfill my duty at all costs.
Allow me.
Go get
71,
him, tiger.
88, 71 again. You're dead.
Don't cut me out just yet.
We got this.
You would challenge a nameless rook?
Teach them a lesson, Rufus.
So be it. Let the duel commence.
Disperse!
Boost gauge loader removed. Allow me. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Hell. Down you go. And finish. What the? Boost
It
gauge.
seems I've been bested.
I believe in you, S.
We have the advantage.
Moving butterfly!
There you go.
Gunveg?
Pierce.
I failed.
Don't care whose orders you're following. You're not getting through.
What a pity. I was hoping to avoid a confrontation with you.
Feelings mutual. But you see, I've got a duty to fulfill.
Glacial seal of mine, freezing in the abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Are you brats really okay with this? You know what he's gonna do, right?
That's what we came here to find out. Whether or not we are okay with it.
Yeah, we want to come to our own conclusion. Don't worry about holding back.
That consumes the darkness! Fiamma! Be gone!
This fight would be over if Swin wasn't
I won't
paralyzed.
let this chance slip.
We've got this in the bag.
We're doing good.
I'm feeling frisky. Do forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Oh, never mind.
I hope you're comfortable.
Retsu with the ass break. Yikes.
Now then. Enjoy your stay in the afterlife.
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Look at that. We got a 7 of 8. Oh god.
Does it?
You aren't getting away! Ross! Cypher!
Good chance. Don't let me down.
Leave it to me.
Grant me strength.
Flame Talisman! Moving in!
Prepare!
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
Summer! Parasolini Pirouette! They're down.
Damn it! I can still... We mustn't... relent.
No.
A warrior's training never ends.
Still a ways to go.
I just keep growing and growing.
Are further heights still in my reach?
Oh, that's not all I've got in me.
Still not strong enough.
I can improve further still.
You shitbag!
You combined your stigma with the Saint's Eye? How was that even fair?
Stigmas. He's got 2 of them.
Curses. We didn't stand a chance, even with the replica's power.
Kevin is a cheat code.
Your Highness, please step back.
No, stop! Wait, Kevin, hold on!
We said we'd only go so far with you. If you're going to shoot first and ask questions later, then we've got plans of our own.
This is why I was against bringing you kids in the first place.
They want to ask questions, then shoot her. You're just going out of order. Kevin's still a badass, and he's right.
Professor Latoya Hamilton, let's say we put an end to this. Even if you're not doing this for personal gain, that doesn't change the fact that you're still the enemy of Zemuria. A threat that needs to be eliminated. But I'm sure you know that better than anyone.
Yeah.
Indeed I do.
She's just like, yep. I hate this bitch. So much right now.
Yourself included. Given how you keep finding ways to delay pulling that trigger.
Behind us.
He's strong! Oh my!
What?
Swing! Nadia!
Their swordsmanship.
What? Swordswoman.
My. I wish you wouldn't play around so much, Professor. We may be indefinite beings, but one such as you had best be more cautious.
I didn't expect you 3 would show up here.
These bastards! They're the ones Arkwright fought!
New vestiges. But their aura is on another level.
Latoya! It's starting.
Understood. I'll put up a feed of the launch site.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1.
1 p.m. exactly. And now we shall see whether the sword can truly destroy the cradle.
Oh, fuck me. Act 3, Countdown to Destiny.
We've done well.
Oh, nicely done.
Yay! So, where's my bonus check?
Next up, the finale. And the final... Oh, man.
It's Euroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, I just know everybody's shaking right now, 'cause it's Rocket Launch Day, oompies and babes! It's just been dub after dub for me these past 3 days, banging out vids on the job, expanding my faves list. And in a few hours, I'll have front row seats to history's biggest glow-up. Y'all, I think I'm gonna go feral, for real, for real. The world's about to enter its ultimate turning point arc, and I know all you Ouroboros are so here for it. I'll be live streaming the countdown, of course, so keep those cheeks glued to your chairs, 'cause peak is incoming! Anyways, I've got some IRL stuff to do, so I'ma log off. I know I said I'd never do this on cam, but maybe I'll make an exception just this once. Okie dokie. See you next stream, chat.
I love it. Banned. 10:15 a.m.
And now a traffic update. Currently, the autobahns between Edith and Anchorville, as well as Edith and Longport, appear to be relatively clear in both directions. However, owing to the rocket launch planned for this afternoon, the outbound route from Edith to Longlai is currently backed up for 50 Salge. As this congestion is likely to escalate and repeat on the route back this evening, caution is advised for those heading to Eastern Calvert.
Next up, we have a report on the Republican Army's joint mock exercises, also scheduled for today. The presidential office states they will be done to assist Project Startaker for a prompt response to falling debris in the event of a failed launch.
It sounds like the Air Force and Army are finally on the move now that they're just under 3 hours before launch.
Yes. Evidently, we can no longer take these joint mock exercises at face value.
So where's Yorda?
Kedra, Judith.
Can't blame them for getting lost in their heads after everything they heard.
In any event, time is of the essence
Oh,
right
there she
now.
is.
We ought to thank the good inspector for expediting our transit.
Yeah. This baby'll let us zip down south along the Autobahn. Speed limits be damned. Just gotta make it back to Edith by around 11.
I don't like this at all. Saying Almada's foremost executive, Melchior, still lives, man. So much for those reports of him digging his own grave during that strange phenomenon in the capital last year. There's no telling how, but by some trick or another, that bottom-dwelling madman is back. He's not the only dangerous individual at large, either. Nevertheless, chances are high that they've withdrawn from the city by now. That's just one of several reasons why we gotta make our way back to Edith on the double. We were hoping the Cops Guild could handle the cleanup here, maybe even stand guard to be safe. So be it. If you're in that much of a hurry, then get going. My man and I will join with the local police to handle whatever may crop up. Same goes on our end. If anything does happen, we've got the place covered. You just be careful out there, okay, Lane? Oh, well, thank you, officer. We're counting on you all to hold down the fort. If you don't have to leave right this second, mind waiting about 10 minutes or so? I have a little something to lend you. Huh? I wonder what it could be. 10 minutes should be about all we need though, right? Yeah, no doubt. So, back to what we mentioned earlier, the words Melchior left us with.
The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently.
Yeah.
Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter. I wonder if she's with them too.
Yeah.
You can explain, can't you, Mom?
Yes.
Wait, really? It's never good when people are willing to explain.
But keep in mind that these are my mother's affairs. All I can offer is either hearsay or my own guesswork. This much I can say for sure, though. She, Professor Hamilton, and Agnes's grandmother shared a close-knit relationship.
Yeah.
Nearly 6 decades ago, my mother lived in the capital as an orphan. Crime was so rampant back then that by the age of 12, she was already a habitual pickpocket and burglar. It was then that she snuck into the home of a certain somebody. That somebody was none other than Sheena Dirk. The hero of the Democratic Revolution, over 70 years old and long retired from the world of politics. She played on her piano a melody that drew my mother in, ridding her of all notions of thievery. A series of events later, the two had bridged their multi-generational divide, becoming close friends. From what I gather, it was through Sheena's instruction that my mother discovered a new side of herself as a chansonnier. Not long after, Professor Epstein arrived from Le Mans State at the Republican government's invitation. They had brought him in to design Trion Tower, during which time he stayed at Sheena's residence. In order to select and survey potential locations for the tower's construction, he had my mother, who was familiar with the capital, act as his guide. Shortly thereafter, his disciple Latoya and foster daughter Lilia also came to join him in the Republic. Though this threw my mother off at first, she and the girls soon took to one another, and before long, a site for the tower was decided. As a reward for her help, Professor Epstein gifted my mother the Fantanox compact.
Oh.
If I had to guess, that little transformation tool may have been created using the same technology he used to work on the Genesees. That's likely the reason it reacts to them every now and again. In any case, my mother accepted the compact despite her hesitation, kicking off our family tradition of working double lives. As for Latoya, Lilia, and the professor, They continued to keep in touch even after returning to Lamont State. Two years later, however, word of Professor Epstein's death suddenly reached Sheena and my mother. My mother then took a horse-drawn carriage to Lamont and reunited with Lilia and Latoya. The loss of the professor resulted in much turmoil. And amidst it all, my mother was tasked by Latoya and Lilia with bringing the latter back to Calvert in secret. Lilia was then taken into Sheena's household, spending several years with her under a different surname.
Odell. Yeah, we know.
When Sheena eventually passed at the age of 80, Lilia, with my mother's aid, learned to fend for herself at 18 and began living on her own. From then until the day Lilia left this world at age 46, she and my mother supposedly remained the best of friends.
Oh boy. That's not good.
And included in their circle, I'd wager, was Latoya Hamilton, the only one of the three disciples who knew the truth.
So that's how it went. And the origin of this compact, too. Safe to say, Dominique really does have a connection to Gran, then. Not just her, but also Agnes's grandmother taken before her time. Theirs is one of camaraderie spun around the days of the Orbital Revolution. It's those very same threads that wove a secret pact concerning the 8 pieces of the Professor's legacy. Of either woman's involvement in the hows of that process. I mean, you just travel and just be like, oops, 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 until they're spread. Or you let them get stolen. You know. Stolen. But wouldn't it follow those replicas the Madam Professor created were also scattered by Grimcat the First? That's... Watch it, old man. You can't just toss out wild guesses like they're a fact. Unfortunately, no matter how ill its messenger's intent, the question does bear confronting. I don't think his intentions are bad in this instance. Which makes him all the more suspicious. Well, what's Grimcat the Second think? I can't say anything definitively, though it is true that she journeyed across Calvert and the rest of Zemuria after hanging up her whip. Her fiery passion for the arts, whether as an acting coach, producer, or otherwise, was surely genuine, of course. But I can't deny the sense of urgency she gave off, as if there were a mission of grave importance driving her. Therein may lie her true motive for accompanying Agnes to the capital. Depending on the context, it may also relate to the supposed lie Agnes told. That could easily have been no more than Melchior's arbitrary ravings. Actually, 3 nights ago, I saw a girl walk into Trion Tower, blonde with a school uniform on. So that's what you were staring at. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Sonya's. This crowd couldn't be positive, but it had to be her. For some reason, Agnes entered the tower even though it was closing early for maintenance. But when I asked her about it the next day, she acted completely clueless. And now that I think about it, your Grammy mentioned having someone to meet later that night, didn't she? A mind like a steel trap, this one. Gran was putting Rien and them up at her house in Basel that night. But with the latest communication technology, you could hold a conversation no different from being in person. Oh boy. It may be then that Miss Claudel, the eldest Miss Lanster, and Professor Hamilton were in discussions at the time. I don't get it. Even if they were, what could they have been talking about? Well, that's what we need to hurry back to the capital and find out. Plus, it's July 12th, the day she turned 17. Oh. Wouldn't want all of Yume's birthday party hype to go to waste, right? Yes, if you can make it happen today, then so much the better.
Thanks, Mom. We'll hear the rest straight from Grammy's mouth.
Yeah. Ooh, boy.
As you ought to. Both as her granddaughter and the Grim Cat of today.
Grim Cat!
Oh, good. You're still here. I think you'll appreciate what I've brought.
Aha. Might that be?
A lifesaver is what it is. About time we hit the road then.
So Harwood stays? Wait, Bearguard has one on his bike.
We'll have Giordano give us a lift back to the capital once we've made sure those vestiges didn't leave any nasty surprises behind.
Yeah.
We can fill Bermonti in on the details too. So you guys just focus on getting to Agnes, okay?
Me? I plan on hitching a ride myself, right after my checkup at noon. Anything to vamoose before those debt collectors catch my to lend you kiddos a helping hand.
Aaron would have preferred you had continued that one instead of the correction.
I'm still not quite following, but basically, you've got important business to attend to back in Edith, right?
Yeah, I don't believe the innocent act coming from her. Not at all. I don't think she's like a supervillain type character, but like...
Safe travels. Let's hang out again the next time you're in the area, Reset.
What my asswipe of a dad does means F all to me. The Oathbreaker pulling his smarmy nose out of her crap, though? Now that was a twist.
No kidding.
Well then, with the face beneath the mask confirmed, it's my cue to pack it in and bow out. Don't take this as your reward for the 4 SPG. But I'll keep an eye on these parts in case those dregs try to pull a fast one. For today, at least.
Guy must have had some hang-ups from his old job at the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Anyway, sounds like the other enforcers are in the wings, so we'll let him play sentry in the meantime.
Yeah.
On that note, it's a small surprise you opted to tag along with us.
Hardly. I'm pretty positive Ix already skipped town anyway.
It's like, nah, brother's gone, doesn't matter.
Besides, you put a lot of work in for my request. I've got to make that up to you on some level.
Yeah? In that case, the more the merrier.
Yeah.
A girl of integrity after all, I see.
We're happy to have the extra firepower, too.
Yeah.
Definitely. Right now, getting to Agnes and Ren takes precedence. Bad news, though. Both of their Zyphus are completely isolated from the network. The only explanation that comes to mind is that they're in some kind of special, signal-restricting environment.
That figures.
It's the same with Grammy. But that aside, Catra...
You holding up okay about your own grandma?
I am. Finding out Kevin has been after her all this time did come as a shock, obviously.
The heretic hunter? Nani?
But she has more than a few allies, and my gut tells me Swin and them have their own plans brewing. That being said, I'm not exactly accepting of everybody on her side.
Yeah.
Hatra.
The particulars elude us. That is, until you can inquire about them directly.
My thoughts exactly. I have a hunch we'll get a chance to make contact after the launch is over. One way or another. Young and Essie are probably ready to act too, so... all I can do now is stick to the Spriggan way.
Listen to you, talking the talk.
Do allow us to assist when it comes time to walk the walk, as it were.
Yeah. Besides, this is Professor Hamilton we're dealing with. No way she doesn't have her reasons.
She does, and I'm pretty sure the reasons involve finale shenanigans, final dungeon type bullshittery.
But first, we need to meet with Agnes and Dominique and see what they know.
And run!
No need to tell us twice.
You said it. This time, I'm gonna be the one grilling Grammy for a change.
You are way too excited about that.
Vermati's already on the case, so a lead is sure to follow soon.
The issue. We're gonna... Finale. The end, the beginning. Absolutely terrifying.
Jack and Hal caught me up a bit ago. Sounds like things have gone upside down and sideways.
Yeah.
That aside, I was able to pinpoint the limousine that picked up Agnes and company late last night. They seem to have made their way into the presidential office in the Von Tai district, but there hasn't been any other movement since.
I see, though we were already aware that Agnes was intended to spend the night there. Yeah, Renee told us as much. Still, it'd be odd for Ren and Dominique to stay too, wouldn't it? There's also the fact that we can't get a hold of either of them. I suggested, but is it maybe possible they're all being kept under house arrest? That's a safe bet, especially when the presidential office has a classified manhunt out on the professor. Dominique is indeed a cohort of hers, whereas Agnes may be collaborating in some way we've yet to fathom. Then on the flip side, Ren's only being held captive because she got caught in the crossfire, right? That is a distinct possibility, yes. It may be that they are sequestered in separate parts of the presidential office, among other alternatives. Or Ren and Agnes could just be in the same room together. But yes, under house arrest. At any rate, they're probably in rooms with all devices removed and zero network connections. This is number 15 we're talking about, the legendary Kitty. If she's been declawed, then that says it all. That's funny.
Sweet Helios almighty. It's just been one bombshell after another this entire call.
Eh?
When Inspector DeSwanee reported the Anchorville case is more or less closed, we figured that was that.
Nope.
But then he ordered me to work together with you. And now, here I am patching into some confidential secret share-a-thon.
He's like, fuck's sake, what are you doing to me? Sorry about that, Nate. Still willing to throw us a bone, though? Oh, still willing to throw us a bone, though? After all, we've got a part-timer and some associates who are likely being illegally detained. You got a part-timer and a full-timer being detained. And up against us, ain't just any CID analyst. It's Renee Kincaid, the president's aide, and the sword at his side. Best to have every card who can play up her sleeves, be they bracers, informants, or even the fuzz. Fuzz! The police. Get... Van. Please, detective, we'd really appreciate it. Fine, only because it's Agnes, though. Why does everyone like Agnes so much? I mean, sure, this is the first I've heard about her being President Gramhart's kid. But at the end of the day, she and the rest of you have had our backs who knows how many times now. Yeah. Glad to hear it. This is your chance to earn some macho cred. Maybe relight the spark between you and your girl. Hey, who asked you? And we're plenty head over heels for each other already. Thank you very much. This is true.
To be honest, I'm with the inspector on this one. CID's gone way out of line.
Yeah, they've just committed kidnapping, essentially.
They've been keeping this whole ulterior motive behind the space program under wraps from not only the public, but regular law enforcement too. Putting civilians under lock and key just tops it all off, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
Yeah, that's how you get the bracers involved. Oh, hey, look! Beauty's Blade! A-rank bracer. Anyone want to bring in an S-rank bracer because his daughter is also under lock and key?
That's enough excuse to help out a bit until the inspector can make it back. But only within the bounds of the law, got it? I'm not looking to lose my badge here.
Might want to do up your tie. Yeah, we hear you. Seriously though, this makes a real difference. Well, now that that's settled, we might want to arrange a little meetup. Which reminds me, Ren may have been a no-go, but I did happen to get in touch with her fellow student council members. Apparently, they've been mounting their own research. Mind if I extend the invite to them since you're in the same boat? Oh. Always the bridge over troubled waters. Go for it. I guess it's only natural that Albert and Odette would be worried sick. They're childhood best friends. Of course they're worried sick. Agnes hasn't been in contact with them in 2 seconds. It's time to freak out. Ren's really toughened them up though, hasn't she? Having them on our side should let us breathe easier. Ren existing makes everyone toughen up. Just her existence. Oh no, we're at it. Why don't I call up Risha and Nina too? I wouldn't recommend that. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, Risha's busy with Hayway stuff, isn't she? As for Nina, I don't think Lara View's playing today. Speaking of Hayway, about the intel on them and Marduk we discussed. Right, old man Guillen's another story, but I can probably get a beat on Ocean. Zelly and Mirabelle arrived at Capital's garrison approximately 2 hours earlier on our company's high-speed airship. By Nina, she means Nina finally, right? The one who revealed herself to be some special saint? Already in the loop, huh? But yeah, 10 to 1 says she's on the move over on that end. All guild members A rank and above have been notified, by the way. Or so I was told by Guildmaster Evans when he arrived to the Edith branch last night. Evans, that guy people say is crazy strong? Ah yes, the eminent S-rank bracer who binds the guild's Limon headquarters and cross-continental branches together. Oh, the literal bracer linchpin. Oh boy. Doubtless he is a remarkable individual indeed, being cast as his senior. Must be if even you're talking about, Master. Not that I haven't heard a few rumors myself. Man, could we use an old hand like that in our corner? Guy's basically a walking game breaker. Yes, yes. Can we get Guildmaster Evans just pop in and be like, hey, I'm joining you guys? Because everyone else will be like, I'm sorry, what? You doing what now? That might prove difficult. As dependable as he is, there's quite a lot resting on his shoulders. One in his position can't directly oppose the presidential administration, hence why Jin and I are at your service. The both of us facing off with Renee, you better believe I'll jump at that. Just what's going on between these two? They seemed awfully chummy back in number 2002. They are the OTP of the arc. Is all I will say. It's like I can't answer the question directly because she's 14. Oh fuck, red logo. Alright, everyone panic. Montmart! Best bistro. Hey, it's Maxim. Albert, Odette, thanks for coming. Of course, it's looking like you had business with us either way.
To put it mildly, yes. Though we weren't counting on you all returning so quickly.
What the fuck is his voice? I didn't know that was his... Did they change his voice, or am I just... Fuck... What?
Late last night, an orb mail came in from Agnes and Ren saying they were back in the capital. But when they didn't respond to us all morning, alarm bells started going off in our heads.
Interesting. And then around half an hour ago, Ren sent another album, this time with a video attached. Y'all said the stuff on it made it sound like she already knew we'd be here.
That's right. Just have a look for yourself.
Oh boy.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Hacker Extraordinary Kitty, coming in.
No interference, even while under shard soundproofing. All right, this should do. Sorry, Odette. You too, Albert. I did try to send this directly to Van at first. But the main channels around the capital are completely blocked off, so I decided to use a land bypass instead.
Oh boy!
Please deliver this video to Van and them if possible. They should be arriving from Anchorville right about now. For the moment, try visiting Monmar in the 8th District. Oh yes, and let me give you the address of his go-to informant.
Hold the phone. She had us pegged every step of the way. I mean... Yeah, that's right for you. As expected of Miss Bright, we would be hard-pressed to find someone more dependable. Yes, she may give us a fuller grasp on the situation.
At the moment, I'm being confined in a corner of the presidential office. But although they've placed me in a room devoid of any terminals or network access, it does have, if nothing else, a security camera.
You dumbasses. You gave Ren a security camera. You know what? No, they asked for this.
And thanks to a little trick I had up my sleeve, I was able to hijack it and send you this message.
Potter Motter. That's the trick.
Oh, and don't worry. No one's been rough with me in the slightest. They even provided me with a luxurious breakfast this morning.
Yeah, I don't think anyone wants to try and be rough with you. They don't have a death wish.
In all likelihood, they're planning to set me free just as soon as this afternoon's rocket launch has concluded. My apologies, though. I was separated from Agnes and Dominique last night. It seemed as though they had some sort of discussion with the president, but I wasn't able to catch it on the interior surveillance system. Also, while I hate to say this where Judith can hear, there's definitely something going on with Dominique. Judging by a rather disquieting exchange between her and Kincaid, could it be that she has a connection to Professor Hamilton? What's more, those white replicas are apparently the professor's work. I'm still wrapping my head around it, but it must be doubly hard on you, Catra.
Oh boy.
Now, on to the main concern. I don't believe Agnes has been taken very far away. To start, the president has no plans to leave Edith. That would suggest he is seeing his plans through from somewhere in the vicinity. You may think, if not here in the presidential office, then perhaps the ruling party's headquarters, or else the capital's garrison, which you've previously visited. Wrong on both counts. It's bound to be a confidential location beyond the likes of either of those. For example, a place easily accessible from the head of state's official residence and capable of sustaining attacks from weapons of mass destruction.
Oh.
Ah, here's a shot in the dark. Maybe the presidential office has an underground sector of sorts.
Girl?
I doubt I can keep the wool pulled over their eyes for much longer, so this'll have to end here. Be seeing you soon. Oh, And don't forget the birthday party arrangements. Agnes's presents won't get themselves.
Did I just walk straight into one giant prank, or... Nah, she's just a big old cheater. One you'd be looking up to if she were still in the society. Eren, she still looks up to Ren regardless. Both physically and not physically. What really gets me is the way she even caught on to Grammy and the Professor's deals. At any rate, this gives us a lead on where Agnes is being held. Indeed, might we assume then that the presidential office has some form of shelter beneath it? Oh, that makes sense if they want to protect the president from a WMD. Are we on the right track, Bromati? I should say so. The property underwent a large-scale expansion directly after the current administration took office. Work supposed to continue all the way through the spring, integrating tunnels below multiple other districts along the way. Murmurings went around that what they had built was a massive subterranean bunker. One that could withstand, say, a blast of light from the Retributive Tower, or a direct hit by a nuclear weapon. Really now, in that case, it may well be this facility also bears relation to the space program's true objective. Yes, perhaps it was even meant as a backup for the space base near Longlai. That is perfectly within reason, should our speculations prove true. Then that's where we'll find Agnes, and President Gramhart as well. I'm so over this. Just what the heck is that guy up to? Yeah. This is way out of my pay grade, but whatever. When you're already in the deep end, you might as well swim. Or sink. Well, the presidential office is all the way across town, the Vontai district. Are we going or aren't we? We are, but hold your horses. For what? That.
Hi, everyone! It's a little early, but lunch is ready.
I ordered something quick and filling to eat. Can't head into battle with no fuel in the tank.
Like I said, we were waiting for that.
We asked them to make enough to go around, so feel free to have as much as you want.
Maxim! You just grab Maxim's shoulder and squeeze really, really tight.
Never seen you rush out this soon after coming home. But I can tell it's for a good reason. No sense holding you up with my rambling then. Dinner will be on the table tonight too, so you best not miss it.
Got it. Appreciate you looking out for us.
We'll make sure to bring our appetites.
You've got something special cooking to commemorate the launch, right? Can't wait to see how it pairs with a nice stiff drink.
I'm still a little concerned about Yorda, but she does seem to be looking healthier now.
Girl, she can fight with the best of them already.
As I said this morning, though, don't go pushing yourself too hard. Can you promise me that?
Fine, whatever. And, thanks again.
Nah.
You're very welcome. And thank you too, Elaine, for looking after her.
Not at all. She's been a great asset to us in return.
Yume and I will be heading out soon, but don't be afraid to call if anything comes up, okay? I'd also like to settle on a time for Agnes's birthday party sooner rather than later.
Oh, that's a little out of our hands.
Yeah, definitely.
Assuming we're fast enough, you'll be able to ask her yourself this evening.
Yeah.
I shall assist however I can as well, once a decision is reached.
What the hell? Why is the tech wiki back?
Count me in too. With her school friends on the guest list, it'll probably be a full house.
Van?
What's wrong, Yumes?
Oh, nothing.
Man, I kinda, well, I mean, we know what Yume's gonna look like when she grows up, who am I kidding? I just want to know what, like, is she still gonna be all this huggy?
It's just, you still haven't figured out a present for Agnes yet, right?
Yeah. We even decided to ask Agnes. And then Renee showed up.
I'll help you pick something, but you gotta come back so we can go together.
Sounds good to me. We can even load your bicycle up in the truck and bring it with.
Yeah.
Not much longer now.
Excuse me, Van? Sorry to ask while your hands are so clearly full, but mind if we chat a bit?
Aaron, catch. Long as it's quick. Could have sworn you were supposed to be in Farbad, though.
Yeah, so did I.
The event ended yesterday, so I caught an airliner back here this morning. The thing is, well, I'm just about to go to a launch viewing in the 3rd District with Yume and Paulette.
Okay.
She and Victor already gave me their blessings on this, but basically I plan on telling Yume about me being her father today.
Oh! Okay!
Maybe I'm jumping the gun, though. What do you think? Is it too soon?
I'd say it's a great idea. You go for that gold, Mr. Champ.
Let's go! Yumi's gonna have 2 parents now. What the fuck? Man. From working with Alvis to working with Nate.
Hey! Albert! Odette!
Oh, thank goodness! You were able to meet up with the Spriggan!
Lyle cheated on, and Julian too? We did talk our next move over with Sasha, but weren't the rest of you headed to Longlai?
Give me a break. You don't get to act all surprised after that call you made right before we boarded the train.
So it's just that we haven't been able to get in touch with Ren or Anya since last night. Sounds like you don't have a clue where they are either, though, so don't worry about it. Go enjoy yourselves in Longlai. Well, that explains why he wasn't in Longlai.
The way you pretended everything was fine just made it even more obvious it wasn't.
Yeah.
That's why, after discussing between ourselves, the 3 of us decided to cancel our trip.
Isn't there 4 of you?
We figured that maybe there was something we could do to help.
Then they came to hound me about it, so I went ahead and brought them here. Could be they're just not willing to turn their backs on this. I know I can't when it comes to Ren.
Well, duh! Agnes and us are tight! Just think of how hard we worked on the school festival together.
Oh, Lyle. You weren't even on the festival committee. I guess being classmates gives you an in, though.
We'll stay out of this if you don't need any more hands on deck, but otherwise, all you have to do is give the word.
This is a big sacrifice, passing up on your educational visitations. To be fair, Julian was also a member of Thor's. And it is the Thor's Military Academy way to stick your nose in other people's business and help them whether they like it or not. Oh. Thanks, guys. So, what do you say, Van? I ain't about to turn down the extra manpower. Should boost the odds of our game plan, too. Hey, if they survive the boot camp I put them through for that stage show, this should be a cinch. Wait, you put them through boot camp? Oh, fucking hell. Happy to have you aboard, everyone. The Vontai district. 2 security guards present. However, sensors indicate the presence of roughly 20 individuals, including soldiers, in the surrounding area. Copy that. It's just like you said, Ramadi. Do you suppose we can follow through with our strategy as discussed then? Doesn't seem like hacking the surveillance cams in the area will be a problem. Same goes for our setup point. Yeah, I think I could swing it, probably. Here come the second thoughts. My guilty conscience is choking out what confidence I had. While your confliction is understandable, we implore you. Your involvement is instrumental to this mission. Want your help, Mr. Detective, please? As if I could say no. Anything for Inez and her little pals. Incorrigible as ever. Nevertheless, I believe this concludes our preparations. We move in at 12 p.m. on the dot, right when live coverage of the hour leading up to the launch begins. Yeah, that gives us some time to kill before then. Albert, do me a favor and run everyone else through the steps again. On it. Even Albert. Wait, to begin the operation has been added to the travel menu.
It's launch day, but there aren't that many people in Von Tai, huh?
They aren't running any live streams on those vehicles either. Right. But it sounds like the other districts are still packed.
Could be we'll spot some familiar faces. We ought to take a look around.
Shock one up.
Alright, I'm gonna be a beat. Ninja calls. Oh, 54 hours. Cool. Okay. Let's do it.
Treasures like these are hard to come by, you know.
Shut up.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be an action version. One, two, three, gem. I don't have might. What does mine do? It's just arts up. Okay. Wait, arts, 100%, it's time and wind. Okay. Create innovation, okay. Ow, 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 my shoulder. Inferno. I don't think it gives you the I mean, I could just give break 3, that's not the big deal. I'm looking for the one. There's a quartz that should increase the distance of our casts. Range to art's area of effect plus 2 meters. There it is.
Skills updated. Better check them out. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Evasion critical rate. Oh hey, they're all thing. EP cost. Okay, no. Okay. I'm the key to the plan, I guess. No, I can't be hesitating. Inspector Swan is counting on me. I need to get this done. Oh, come now. There's no need to be nervous. With enough information and prep, anything can go well. And we have plenty of both. It'll all be just fine. Right, I'm counting on you, Bramati. Behind the edges for a little operation. You should make sure you're all ready to go over on your end too. I'm sorry to feel sick to my stomach. I can't believe I'm doing something like this. But if I'm doing this, I have to do it right. No screwing it up or half-assing it. It's the only time I'm sticking my neck out for you like this. Got it? It'll be the performance of a lifetime, so just watch me, Spriggan.
Let's do a search.
Doesn't seem like there are any shards.
Let's do a search.
Would the goddess be up there?
Shard search? Go.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I recognize his ringtone. If I had to guess.
Finally. Thought I'd never get through.
Hmm? Figured it'd be the Foundation's team on the other side. Where's Orion?
Just made off toward Longline last I heard. She figured she wouldn't be able to get in touch with you anymore, so here I am to pass her message along. Name's Yona Sacred, Deputy Development Chief at the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch.
Ah, the Pizzaholic Geekazoid kid. Yeah, I've heard the stories. Your video feed ain't coming through, that thanks to the network restrictions set up around Edith? Oh, so you already know. That speeds things. Wait, people call me what? What? Were they wrong? First off, I'm already 18. Check it. Well, the rest of it's pretty spot on, but still. Yeah. He's an adult, not a kid. But yeah, everything else is true. I guess Calvert's most famous spriggan really is all he's cracked up to be. The info brokers can't get enough of you these days. Not the sort of attention I'm jumping for joy about. Anyway, the ninth domain finally open or something? Oh, right. Man, you wouldn't believe how much of a slog it was. I mean, you probably would. That old fart for the Society of Novartis, he might have the personality of a garbage can, but his genius is the real deal. He's a garbage can? Yeah, sounds about right. One catch, though. We got a report from Orion. Apparently, the deepest part of the domain has some insane protections walling it off, so clearing the place is pretty much impossible. You'd basically be making the trip for nothing, apart from some halfway decent training, maybe. Got it. I'll take that into account. All told, though, we might try poking around anyway. Whatever floats your boat. Whoops, almost forgot. Turns out, our chief was collaborating with Orion's crew on a little side project. They've set up avatars for all the strike team members who are outside the capital right now, since they won't be able to connect to the garden. Of course, they still won't show up in the sanctum or whatever. That lobby thing you guys got. But they can be deployed inside the actual domains, with any changes or updates sent to the real-world counterparts in the background. Just another implementation fee to thank us about. For serious? Hot damn, Crossbell's branch of the Foundation doesn't miss a trick. That makes the workshop and encryption services usable as is, too? Yeah, their avatars should be able to handle that, no problem. Oh, one more thing. We added a new account slot. Kitty's newest junior comes with her catches, but at least we can trust her on some level, probably. Kitty's newest junior. Eesh, even with their full plates, he and Ren are still overworking behind closed doors. Heard, thanks for the heads up. Oh, and tell Chief Plato I said hi too. Sure, why not? I'll let you know if there's any updates on our end. Don't go screwing up out there. That with its innermost depth sealed, fully clearing the domain is not possible present. Non-boss related status was will still be evaluated. Woo-hoo. Hey.
Good stuff.
Y'all know what time it is! It's time for gotcha. Imagine my surprise hearing you be jumping in on our end of the field.
Might as well, if we're already teaming up in the real world. Waiting around by myself would be kinda boring. Plus, my bit as a guardian's done, so I've got no more orders on that end.
But also Enforcer means you could do whatever the fuck you want, and you want to help us, so you're doing that.
Feels a little weird logging in as part of the hero party, though.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's hardly much of a jump from our actual arrangement. We look forward to your added assistance, Miss Eldarian.
Sure, whatever. You clearly need the help.
Yeah, I haven't done 7 or 8 yet. It's not like we didn't already know, but the fact all the others are out of the capital is really hitting home now. With so many of us missing, this place just feels big and empty all of a sudden. We'll have them in avatar form while storming the place, at least, but definitely won't be the same. Ah, Shizuno's ducked out again, too, by the looks of it. Just goes to show how much everything's coming to a head, space program or otherwise. Indeed, though it does a little change our course of action. There's good training to be had here, so we should try and progress as far as we can manage. Crushing whatever annoying plans the prof has would make it easier to focus on things outside too. True that. Let's get the chipping away then. I mean, we will be doing that. The classes of the scenarios will not appear in the Sanctum or Garden events. However, in addition to participating in clearing domains, Altina and Lapisto provide their usual services in avatar form. The Order has been registered as a Garden party member. Received all of your Order's costumes. Do I want to know? Man. There we go. I just like quickly did not. I'm not keeping that on screen. All colored outfit. It's just. Okay, it didn't. Oh boy. Man, I have to readjust everything, don't I? Because I'm pretty sure I had these guys down in the basement. Oh, I mean... Wait, can Shizuno not... Damn it! Okay. I mean, like, I already have it for... So that's fine, but like... Alright, it's time for gotcha. How many do we have?
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire?
11. Oh boy. Wait, no, there's gonna be new
Not
ones.
a bad item in the bunch.
Alrighty.
Nothing with the name Gem in it, apparently.
Of course. Allow me.
Ka!
Could it be?
Ka! It's right there. Kruger Priestess garb. Let's go. Okay. Okay.
Of course. Allow me. That went well. There. Thank you for waiting. That went well.
Hey, the primals.
Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure. That went well. There. Thank you for waiting. Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure. That went well. That went well. That went well.
Okay. $2,000 grimoire decryptions, and we're close to 3.
Good stuff.
Wait. Oh no, she's still here. All right. What I want to do right now is I'm going to use Google Docs. Because your boy is going to write it down since team shuffling. Okay. Grimgarten. MVPs. Can I do copper plate? More fonts. No, I can't. My phones. Whatever. Van. Aaron. Judith. Shizuna. Ren. Green. Crow. Rufus. There we go. Rufus, Crow. I don't know how we're gonna manage this. Okay, Rufus, Crow. Reen. Ren is here, Anyaz is here. Okay, so that's fine. Shizuna, Cat Mover, Judith. Aaron. And Van. And then we want to bring Altina as the block. There. That is everyone who has, for whatever reason, their MVPs. And this dock will be fixed each time.
Welcome.
And the Onyx steel has been added to the equipment.
Preparing for another adventure? We have all sorts of goods.
I have 42! Y'all know what that means, right? Well. Flaming Michael and Blue Flame Gabriel. I don't know. So I would need 48 to upgrade them all. Forge.
Please come back again anytime. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. This is what we have for sale.
Chronos jacket. I have one. Oh, you need to pull it from the thing, don't you?
Please come back again anytime. Take care of yourselves.
Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff.
Although now I would need to equip them. But I can deal with that once I get out. Part of our final checklist is we're gonna just repeatedly do them over and over again. Till I get S rank on all 9. But that's likely to be tomorrow's stream.
Could the goddess be up?
I take great pride in my culinary creations. Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you.
No.
Damn you, Shino. Where'd you even get that stuff?
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels. What's it gonna be?
Hey!
Later. What's it gonna be? Later.
Shock one up.
Okay.
The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And that's what makes me wife material.
You want me to cook? Looks aren't everything, okay?
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
I need 1 prime beast flesh. Okay, we need literally 1 prime beast flesh. Can the drone shop? No, it can't. Okay,
What's it gonna be?
Have a trade.
Later.
Okay. Then there's only one thing to do about it. Because we are finishing up right now. Epstein Workshop.
How may I help you? Please select a store. We have all sorts of goods.
I need 1 of them. Tyrant belt. Yes. Yeah. Looks like I have all of them. I'm also out of new material pluses, but that's whatever.
Please come back again anytime. Please select a service. We have all sorts of goods.
I have points. Convert. I can only convert to stones, that's annoying.
Please come back again anytime. Take care of yourselves.
Forward.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that?
Yep.
This actually looks pretty good.
Okay.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Thanks for the food.
That was simply delicious.
That was very well made.
Which one am I missing? Oh.
The more you make, the more you can eat.
That
No
is what I'm
taste
missing.
bud will dance till they drop.
Quite the feast.
Shock one up.
There we go. So we got... You know what? No, let me check that. We got all of the dishes. We got all the limited suites uploaded, all the newspapers, all the movie brochures. We can never finish all of the top things. We got all the topic quests. All gifts given. All weapons made. All the portals. I haven't used all of the dual arts, which I probably won't ever do. I'm missing 4 plugins, but those are quest rewards. Alright, okay, I want to continue, but I can't. Because, I need food. So, I'm gonna end it here. Oh god! Someone I've had blocked on like multiple platforms, been banned on multiple platforms, just followed me. Let's undo that. New account. Block. You are deleted it. Anyway, as I was saying, I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if we'll finish it tomorrow, because part of this is we're essentially going to be doing cleanup, right? Getting all of the MVPs, all the S ranks, etc. As much as it's possible. I might even try and go for the... No, we can't do the fish. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be home tomorrow, so no day off for that. Anyway, I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye!